Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm alive. Again. Mm, yes. Alright. Cool. Cool. Is that the one? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Today's plan. Simply. I was supposed to be here. Oh, so many times. But I got distracted by a bunch of nothing. Hmm. Okay. I did some refactoring. For once I did something of swim that I said I might do. I didn't do all of it. So that's still there. We are still there. Mm, what up? Let me see here what we got. Oh, alright. I got a building. I wanna build. Get the building. What I bet really want to build for a while. So what is that? Okay. What a plan for the for a more universal gaming AI. So I wanted to see if I could do all this shit. I saw what else I had in here. Actually, wait. They may not be important. Important to deal with, that is. Maybe. Okay. Let's do, since we are doing the refactoring. Well, it's gonna be another. Oh, yeah, TTS all. Oh yeah, I updated the TTS library. Yes. Well, it's technically just a repo, but you get the point. It's no longer a sub repo, it's just a repo. That would be confusing and might actually cause issues if I did leave it as a subset repo. So we're doing this. Real-time TTS has no base class, which is kind of a problem. It should. It should have one. It does not. But it doesn't. Hmm. It's traditionally used. What's that async? Async isn't even used. Huh. Oh. I'm seeing some stuff, but that's really async. I can't remember. Probably not. Or do I didn't even test it after the whole refactoring. Well, the minor re-updating the real-time TTS. Oh, that's gonna be a toughie. There's a control panel. Hmm. I see. Interesting. Interesting. What's that? What the hell is that? Wow. Where's my... There's the control panel. There's the control panel. Wow. Let's just see if it runs at all. Right. Oh fuck, what is it doing with the cubes, by the way? You bullet. Oh, hey, my computer. Oh. Yeah, let's see if it works. Hello, John. How you doing, buddy?
I am more than just well. My
Shocking. Shocking. How about press the wrong button? How do we? I don't want to make a universal shutdown that shuts down even the main stuff. And I forgot about it doesn't have a graceful shutdown for everything. Or I didn't fix the shutdown for the TTS and TTS, yeah. It doesn't have a graceful shutdown yet. Even though the engine should the engine shutdown should work, it's really not doing that. Why did it type as your engine? What is it guys doing? Just a mention? Whatever. I don't think we need these, but I'm gonna leave them alive just for certain testing. Alright. Alright, buddy. Okay, well, I need to make. That's fine. Mostly fine. What we need is. Okay. Oh, there's still this guy to do my job for me. I don't know what kind of base class I want. I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if we need to make it. How different we need to make it? Because this is developed all around the real-time TTS. This is not really the TTS real-time TTS engine itself. This is not it's not exactly a TTS, a basic. Oh my god! This is not inherently a good kind of engine. What engine? No, this is not a good base. I can just copy this because it has a bunch of stuff that's not for itself. Anyways, I'm gonna ask Gemini over here. Oh wait, right. I'm gonna look at something. GPT had GPT-5 come out. I'm wondering if I have if it's only for the big boys, those who pay, or if it's for me, or if even I can get my hands on it for free. Free hands. Who do I use? I don't remember who I use. Probably the throwaway. Okay. New improved memory. Okay. Okay, cool. Introducing GPT-5. Oh, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't get any choice in this, man. I don't get to know if it's on GPT-5 or GPT-4. Like, what model is this? Which one are you, brother? This is just ChatGPT. It doesn't say anything else. They censor every time. Okay, but is GPT-5 available to me? state of the art. So I got state of the art performance as well. Catch my ass. Well, actually, mine is on for a completely different purpose. Uh-huh. Uh, sure. Okay. Hallucinations. They reduced them. Sure. I'll believe it when I see it. Sycophancy? Sycophancy? I've heard of it, but obsequious. I like how their explanation for what it means. For sometimes what a word means is an even more obscure word. Obsequious? Obsequious? Obedient or attentive to an excessive servile degree. So, is obedient behavior. Oh, so I suppose this is the good stuff, which should mean if it actually does that, it means that instead of being a complete pushover pussy, it'll actually try to actually think about the problem better instead of just trying to please you and follow your instructions basically to a T, which is a current big problem with a lot of these AIs. They just refuse to do anything else. How about Monk? Annars är kanske weird. I mean, I guess I might as well test it if it's available. Is it available? Is it available? Well, I don't care about. Okay, here's the thing. Benchmarks are kind of useless at this point. Reality is, we've been getting benchmarks for God knows how long. Well, actually, since the beginning. And we already reached the point where all these big companies are benchmark maxing. So it's just, these benchmarks don't even matter. You ruined something that was supposed to be good, but now it's just, oh, yeah, you train them on the benchmarks. So, yes, of course, they're gonna be good on the benchmarks. I don't really care how good the AI is on a benchmark when I got real problems to be solved. Real problems. So where's your safer? Oh yeah, they also released they're finally, the OpenAI released some kind of open weights. I believe they were completely, or was it even open weights, or was it just, no, it would be open weights, yeah. And it was just, I think it was super censored. It's just, it's pointless. I think I was taking suspicion OpenAI is trying to, with that move, they were trying to, win over a bit more people back. Dude, you bought so fast. Almost back to back. That's crazy. Wait, they don't say who it's available for? GPT-5. Is it all? Even free plan. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take what you got. Okay, we'll test it out. Well, that's that. You get a good test here. I have any of my folders on. Well, I guess we'll learn now. This looks. Do I have? Wait, what am I pushing there? I could just. Oh, okay. Thinking I might leak something. Session. Then again, I keep forgetting I don't really have any. And it also opens completely just the home folder, which has nothing. Basically no. It has the entry point to my Google Drive. One of them. That's useless information. This contains random notes. I came here for something. I opened all of this for something. Oh yeah, I was trying to refactor. Refactor, huh? We're refactoring, huh? Okay, I remember that. I gotta make a note. I'm gonna make a calendar note of a doctor's appointment. Tomorrow. Ah. Yeah. Okay, now we have double layers of protection. Or is it triple? Technically triple because there's my memory, the calendar memory, and the other, the 2 dates. What the hell am I? The memory? Okay. 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 Simple. Simple people. Okay. This is. Page. And this is the version using the library repo I want to create a much more extensible. I want to create a current plan is make some form of base class. This is base class that then our and it is class. Oh wait, our class would extend. It also probably moves. I don't know. Currently, there's no current one class is entirely built around this library. Okay. And its implementations. It would be better to have an universal class than this. Our Okay, I may have just written a double written something, but that's a way fine. It's just base. Universal. Oh, thanks for telling exactly what I said. Some people. Some people. You need to make it. Oh, fuck you, hell. Where's that guy going? What else? Into a new workspace. Why would you go there? Because it's stupid. It's because of this. If you scroll here, it'll move you. I like that. I like that one bit. Anyways, I wonder if I should make is a file for it? A separate file for it? I don't feel like it's a pain, but it might be too much effort. But into this server, please. Okay. I can't agree to myself, but maybe it's for the best to keep it separate like this. Okay. Okay, method. Stop. Speak. You're up to speak. Speak. My dude. That ain't it. Ah. I think Buddy is a bit screwed. Mm. You can extend material. Ooh, actually, I have an interesting build here, but I shan't let you casually actually work. I'll do something like this. So we don't need two of these. We don't. This town ain't big enough for the two of you. Man, our best it is, baby. That's good. Okay. I don't know how this is different. Fine. Initialize. Initialize. Ooh. I don't know about this. I guess initialize is semi-smart? Speak. I don't know if speak is the best name for that, but time to time. Why do you have a time to time? Why did we make a time to time? Okay. Wait, does this even matter? I don't think. Maybe. I doubt it. I doubt it. Hmm. 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 Huh. Hello. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, you shouldn't have done all that if you were gonna do that. Oh, why? Why stupid? Wow. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Wait, stop. Yes. Although the cleanup isn't working as it should, so I'm coming for you. I shall come. Come. What with this audio stream? I didn't even print it. You didn't even print anything anymore. That's why it's shorter and cleaner and better. Oh, it's because it kind of removed all the other stuff as well. So, oops, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. So it kind of just modified certain things. I don't know. It was an okay plan. It was an okay choice. I don't know how. Our dear old pal over here will do. What is this Ian? See ya. Oh no, I gotta plan it off. Okay. GPT versus dear old pal. Dearest old palast. Dear pal, friend, mate. Something like that. I wonder what its chances are at getting a good idea. It's thinking. Okay. Meh. Standard implementation, yes. Didn't need to make it in there, but TTS base TTS, honestly. I don't even know. I don't even know. Optional? Any? Optional? You're optional. Your life is optional. Do you need async? No, I don't. Async. I'm willing to consider your plan. A lot more than that guy's plan. Oh. He. Ooh. Ah. You. You. Hello. 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 Oh, you made the pat. You made. You renamed shit. Okay, Gemini might also be on few. There's a few. Oh, few stimulants. Not gonna lie, not happy about your stimulant problem. And what's your problem? Indentation. Can't indent this. You're indented. You're really complaining about the indentation of a what is it? Superstring or a workstring? Docstring? A docstring, right? That's what those are called. You're a pussy. No. Stop. Oh. Well. Wait. Okay. I like this better. I will give GPT that. What's GPT's solution here? Oh. It's plan. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna give it to GPT. GPT had the same idea. Pretty much. I think shutdown might be, better? Better, right? That might be a better name because I think cleanup was is a bit maybe misleading, I guess. No. Who cares? Who really cares? Anyway, as we can go to our dear old real-time potatoes. Wow. Oh, wait. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What do you have? Oh. I wonder. You can shut up. That's this is getting confusing to read. There we go. Better, much better. You could have an initialize, but the budget ran out. The budget I may make here. Oh, come on. Come on, it was fun. Come on. Come. Are you all a bit foreign? That's a looking better. By the way. I think you want you want it optional. Okay. I think any. You be any. Why do we need to even import that? What? That's crazy. Sure. Anyways, how does this differ? Oh, the quargs. Oh yeah, we have no backup for this. Whoops. Yeah, we have a backup. Mm. Um, um, yeah, it's better. I'm in the wrong place. I'm doing the wrong stuff at the wrong time. Under? No, under. Yeah, I guess since they are, makes sense. Since they are internal call, they're meant for the class itself. You're not really supposed to call these their own audio stream and callbacks. So, rename them, which is fine. Calls and other stream options. Defaults. Okay. Does that work? I guess it's time we went to teapot. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're gonna remove a bunch of you. Or are we? Well, well. Uh, so these are, let's say args. Args, okay. Hmm. Oh man, I missed. Now? Ooh, print. Oops. Let's want to see if that works. Here. Oh, that's overrided. Oh, it's smart. Oh, that's overrided automatically. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It overridden. It uses now instead. Interesting. Interesting. Extra interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I like simplicity. If it's simpler, I'll take it. What do you have with your stream? Text to audio stream self engine, stream logs. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Yep. Warm up. Warm up your engine. Did I even have a warm up for the engine? No. But I didn't. I didn't even make it. It didn't really matter, but I think honestly I gotta say I kinda on this guy's side. I'm I like this guy's plan. I like how this guy thinks. I like it. I'm a fan. I must say. He thinks good. He big think. He think real good. Gemini think real good. Sometimes think real good. I don't wait, this is right. Warm up engine. These prints are disgusting. I mean, they're fine, but goodbye. But they'll be going away very soon. Sentence. Why do you? Do you have a sentence? Did the other guy have a sentence? Okay. Alright. Well, sentence callback. Okay, you being a stupid ass guy. We're not doing that. We don't do anything with that. So here's underscore. You're just an underscore. Don't you forget it. Alright, you're not used. None of you used. Pointless. Meaningless. Don't say this callback. Meow. Oh, fucking moron. Wait, how does audio song work? Well, me, you were the one who defined it back then. Well, it wasn't me actually. It was these guys. Whoever made the library made it. And I just used it. Powerful. Yeah, sure, whatever. No, this is stupid. I like your comment. Yep. Although... I mean, I guess if you don't use it... If you don't define this guy, it'll just skip this. Oh. Yeah. Should be fun. I'm not sure that should be a quark. A keyword argument? Considering how integral its functionality is. Ooh. 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 Okay, the prints are in my way. I don't think you need a separate worker. Oh wait, separate logger. I think all the prints can just become loggers. Everybody log whatever the shit you're doing, and we'll be all happy. Everyone will be. You don't need that. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Meh. Okay. Mm. Considering the prince, I'm starting to believe a lot more other stuff. I'm starting to believe that maybe the other guys should always have their own log systems. Because there's a system-wide, a process-wide, whatever. Someone who defines all the log levels anyways. So it's not like we need a separate logger. Separate worker logger. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking. Oh, these guys are should be separated. Yes. Yes. Do you not extend your ass? Come on. Extend thine ass. Most magnificently. Anybody know who the worker? Anybody know about this worker? Yeah, like. Okay. We haven't done this. Hey, look at that. A comment for me. Wow. Hello, me. From the past. Eat a dick. I shall insult the past me. You just stop. That's not even how you. You're supposed to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the quarks would be. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Wait. Wait. Yeah. There'll be none by default. Should be optional. Can it be an event? Would have to know about the MP events. Event. Event? Why can it be any event? Do you know about events? Do you know who an event is? Do you know what an event is? Channel. Can I have an event? Well, it's technically not an async IO event, but it could be. How about an MP red event? Huh? Oh, so that's how we're gonna be, huh? Fine. IO. MP. Oh. I'm processing. I'm preg. Oh, now you're complaining. Oh, there we all complained. One type argument after optional. So you don't want. Okay. It can only be one of the. Oh man. Come on, that guy's cool. I don't like you guys. You guys? It matters. I'm just gonna complain anyways. My event was cool. Kinda cool. Anyways, what an ass. Well, you're gonna be any now. Huh? Like that? You're gonna be any. Stupid ass. Stupid. don't like that. I don't like that. I stopped speaking. Wait, where do you, oh yeah, that's one. I guess this could be renamed a bit. It could be instead that it is playback. Oh wait, playback approved. Event? I think that's a slightly more. Makes slightly more sense. Yep. Yep. Like straight on. Now it's changed brain. Brain. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now all the prints shall become something. Never knew where you. Ooh, you. YouTube went? Because I. Ooh. I don't know how to fix these. Shit. Right, those are on the list. Man. I may have overestimated? Yes. My abilities. Well. Wow. Ain't that some shit? Logging. Logger. Logger. No. My logger. My mouse, where did you go? Logging. Logging. Get logger. Oh yeah, I'm starting to believe. I have no clue why I haven't made this the way they are. Excellent. With this, we're doing good. I think. Actually, are we? You make a fun ass argument. Is it? What's that tedious mute event? Oh, right, that guy. The control panel. Oh. Thanks for the comment, me. I should have read that instead of, everything else. There's no more Ooh, stop. Yeah. Stops. Stop. Stop. I can't. Ooh. Stop or clear better? What are you stopping here, Ryan? Speak. Speak. Okay. Speak. Okay, let's see if any of this works. Well, more like, well, everything should work. It's just a question of how much did I break. There's usually a very good chance I broke something. One should always trust me to break everything. Okay, well, nothing's dead yet, I guess. Oh Oh no, my control panel. It hides away from me.
I should delve into what seems obscured.
Clue. Clue. Clue, clue. Cool. But, it did what it set out to do, so I'm proud of it. That Kakui engine. Your shutdown event is completely fucking a complete mess. I don't even know how you do it. Let me go to the text to stream point. Can you find me the shutdown? What do you mean? Wait, who defines the shutdown? Engine? Oh, it's engine. Oh, it's the engine. Okay, well, do you know who Koku engine is? Engine. Do you have a shutdown? Do you have a command? Shutdown. The fuck is this? Do you have a better shutdown? I have a weird shutdowns. Those are the pipes. Yep. You have a worker process? Why? What were you thinking? When were you thinking it? And how do I stop you? Do you even work? Call your shutdown, but your shutdown doesn't seem to do shit. Shutdown's useless. I'm upset. Well, I don't know why. One day, I'll understand you. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. What's the shutdown info? Oh. There's a worker thread of Kukui. Yeah, that's supposed to go. Oh my god. Yes, shut down. Oh. I did this worker. Did you? Yeah. Did you ever do that? Did you ever consider that you don't have a shutdown? Moron? Thanks. Amazing. Okay, that's third bot. My god. You're lucky I'm doing other stuff, otherwise I would be building my 1984 bots. Oh wait, you're a SP? Wait, I just realized. Those bots don't even need my main computer access, right? Hello. I keep calling them bots. One of the it's technically one bot, but it's split. I'll call them bots. It makes more sense. Oh, I don't want to touch this. I'm not gonna touch this. I'm not gonna touch any of that. I'm gonna say good day. That guy. We cool. We're cool with that. You guys stop. Shut down. Okay. Seems fine for the most part. Can't say I have a problem. Or two. I'm gonna say you should have a default warm-up. Well, I guess some systems might have their own warm-up. I guess. They initialize, so whatever. Namely, there's one of that. Anyways, everything you wanna make. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna do this. Hello, Gemini. Yeah, adapt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bull true. Oh yeah. Well, that's hardly. I don't like this. That's what I like. Is it actually consistent with anything that I do? No. Cool. But it actually is consistent with me. It's just not consistent with AI. Which I presume means that it's not consistent with industry standards. But I can have problem with that. Look. That's not my problem. Does it even work? Does my main even work? That's fine. Okay, this is the grist. Great, this is the updated in version. The version. Changes and slight tweaks of my own. The I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of relying on front segments. I'm wondering if we should localize the logger to inside the file, inside the relevant py. Now, you should the logger that can be provided from outside the file. Though I can't really see what benefit it could bring, especially since I think it might Complicate. Complicate. Debugging. Oh. Think harder. Gemini. Uh, a substância é a substância. Yeah, I'm not. I don't need your lecture on it, Prince. Locations logger. Okay. Hey. Ah. Logger. Logger. 3 bigger files. We have bigger files. We have files. Well. 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 Always thought I should have the option. Option for the other guys. Unless. Yes. We hate refactoring. Ah. That is a ball. Works. I don't know if the subunit needs this, but sure. Option any. Oh, God. That was annoying to read. I like how you do this stuff. You dumb pieces. Try to set optional any to optional async IO event, which is not that. Thank you. Ooh. Logging. We shall log all of our ass. All shall be logged. We're gonna have a lot of work, huh? Logger. Oh, stone loggers. Logger. Logs. See. See? See my logs. Or mature logger. Except you're a dumbass and would never do something so stupid as that. Come on. Come on. Buddy. I love you. Oh man. Oh my Ooh. Hello, logger. Ready? Yep, sure no. Logger. Hello, logger. Hello, log. You wanna log your ass? Yes. Logger. Oh no, logger. Logger equals logger. Wait. It must be or? Ignore. Ignore yourself. Or your ass. Swap. Or could it just be... do you need to be the class name? It might as well be the class name. Class name log. There's a way I don't have to do it. None of your logging ass. All of ya shall do yourself the logger. Yeah. I think info is fair enough because info is cool. Info is super cool. Totally epic. Yeah. Should that be a debug? I don't know. Maybe it should be a debug. I don't think this needs to be an info. Yeah, I thought so. I was on the same page. We were debug. 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 It's like, damn, that looks like a debug. I don't think that's an info. That's a debug. That's an info. No. Run. Debug. Debug. You're a debug. No, that's just. Is that Warren? What's your thoughts on this? No, it's on my side. That's just an info. I could have a try, except that. Info. Should you be a debug? I don't know. You do whatever you want. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, fine. Now is it good to know who else did I screw over one day? One of these days, at some point, I may have done something. I'm gonna logs. Hello, loggers. My logs. I can't tell if you're lying. I'm gonna make this. I don't like you. Shift K. Let's see. We see. Anyways, you have a logger, right? Yeah, better. Ain't nobody heard no logger. Logger is logger. No. The quarks I don't like. I don't really care for them, but I haven't figured out if I can trash them yet. Okay, fine, you made up You made your point. Okay, I was like, base TTS sounds stupid. TTS base sounds better. I had it. I had the fact that I have to concede this. Redeem symbol. Change all occurrences. Can I rename the symbol system wide? Well, not system wide, but project wide. And the thick project renames. See? Sometimes good things happen. Extension makes refactoring change. Okay. Oh man. I used to think it would be fast. I did not count for how much we had. May have been a bit of an oversight on my part. Not gonna lie. Dude, this is going nowhere. What the fuck is that? Well, it's not even showing me anything. Oh, good shit. Okay. Anyways, I was thinking about the logger systems, login systems. If it's here somewhere. There used to be somewhere. Yeah, I'll go through every file at some point anyways. Oh my god, this guy is so oh. Well. Well. How does that gun? What are you doing? Are you being a dick about this? Man. Just let me touch you and you do something else. Why is the preview taking longer than the actual what the actual change would have been? Jesus fucking Christ. I can rename you. And that thing will shut the hell up. Okay, let's do it. That thing, oh my god, that thing. Stop existing. God, those fucking these things. One day I will figure out how to get rid of you. I will. It's not today. It may not be today, but one day. I will get you. Anyways. I do. I don't logs. Loggers. My logs. I do. I do when you do. If you do. Cool you do. Basic is logging. I can pause for the close issues, right? Nah, that's crazy. I could have a cause issues. It's something that I've made. Yeah, man. I gotta test it out. I was just gonna commit and push, but best practices and all that. Gotta listen to myself, my own advice sometimes. Alright, it should still work, right?
I stand ever here, dedicated to conversation.
Cool.
No.
Did you even get my terminate? I did not terminate gracefully. Manager worker? Did you be a manager? Hey? GPU manager even has a termination ability? It doesn't. And I think that might be the issue. Dumb piece of. So. Exhibitionist? Oh. Could be a flash. Anyways. That's true. Oh, well, true. You little one. You. I see you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I see you. I see you. What a guy. I've just learned of a great thing. Oh man, I'm pretty sure this needs to be handled. Really? It is. Let's go reserve. Welcome. It is 5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit commit. Okay, the message. Oh well, actually, I completely forgot about the. I forgot about this other gun. The utils. It is base part. I mean, what's the problem there? Oh, I see the problem. I wrote a quotation mark. It is Richard. What's your plan, sir? Mr. Richard. What's your plan? What did you do? You didn't do shit. Oh, wait. Wow, why do you blame me for all of those deletions and insertions? It's a while time I learned that git blame is real. And I could blame you, blame whoever made anything. So if you made bad code, you could be like, who made this? And then you could git blame it, and you could realize, oh, it was me. Added a base this class to be inherited from front logger. Okay, it push into the gits. Push. Anyways, what should I do? Oh wait, I forgot about the status commit and updated. Did it. That is worker reflect yes. The works out, baby. Yes. Now, what I'm looking for is a guy. His name is a GPU worker, but it's not that guy because it's the process orchestrator. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I saw you. I saw your ace. Also, I don't know. I'm actually shocked that I never realized that this guy doesn't have shut tournament. It's just Kinda is running. All on his own. Oops. Come on. Shut down event request. Yep. While shutdown event. Wait. I don't remember how it goes. Reset? Wait. I don't remember anything that I ever do. So. Oh well, no. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, well, not RAM. Walnut. Okay. Everybody else, once they're done here, well, do some kind of cleanup. Can you even do anything? Can you even do? Measure. Down. I shut down. Somebody shut it down. I guess. Man. I guess request queue is just. Annoying. Request queue is none. Request queue is none. Heap? Well, actually, the heap queue. Heap queue? I have a heap queue? What's a heap queue? I've heard of your existence. I don't like you. Alright. Hey, heap queue. There. Oh. You get. Wait, what? Cached. Heapify. Heap. 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 I'm kind of concerned about this. What is this? What is all of this? Yeah. What's that? Where do we empty the heap queue? Boink, boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Well, Gemini, I think the color. Yeah, I know. They're stuck in the heap queue. I want to. Let's get them out of there. I don't. Whatever. Resource management. Yeah, I know what the issue is. Oh my god. It's like you have. It's just something. Say something about it when I just explained to it the exact issue. I imply the issue. I explain the issue. I imply it, and it's like, hey, I know what your problem is. I just figured it out. It's this. It's just that's what I said. That's what I said, or that's what I meant. No. No, don't you dare do any kind of logging ass, basic config ass, logging ass info here. You ain't in charge, buddy. Up yours. Do you even get your own logger? Oh, you do. Wait, you're the other guy. Oh, you do. Focus queue close. What the hell? Managing? Fuck did you do to my request queue? You can just. Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you really? Oh my god. Why is it jumping so fucking much? Stop being a you dot wait, close? That's real? Is it? Is it? What the hell are you? Be Q. Yeah, you're Q. What the hell? I can't remember what you are. Hey, look at that. I'm not saying you should have remembered this, but I am saying you're an idiot. Well, no, you'll be an int. I will require that you put something in there because I don't. Anyways, what are the work ribbons? There are fucking. What the hell is this? JSON? I don't think they accept JSON objects, right? I don't think that's a real object type. No? Oh, dict. Oh, suddenly we don't know who a dict is. Oh, yes. Apparently, dicts are real. Do you know who a dict is? Do you know what a dict? It's I don't know. It's dict. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see how it is. It's dict. Oh, I see. Dude, if I do this, this is just gonna complain about the be a parameter or whatever. One day I will figure out how to do it too. That day is not today. It's impressive how much I just ignore. Ooh. Oh wait, there's a big deck. Oh, typing. Import dict. Great. What? That's funny. It was funny. To me. I don't actually know. Ooh. I don't empty that event. Oh, that's how I would make it. Yeah, that's cool. What? What? Do you know if that's a real thing? Oh, it's real. Wait, you're real? I don't know if it was possible. Join thread, really? You haven't joined thread? Oh man. Well, anybody know inside you? Shut down diagnosis you. Well, waiting queue. There's a waiting queue? It's real. How are I? Push. Waiting queue. Pop. Waiting queue? Waiting queue is real? When? Oh. I mean, okay. I don't like you and you don't like me, but you make a good point. Right, if they are stuck waiting at all, then we would set them. That does make sense. I don't like that it makes sense, but this logger info, shutdown signal, receipt, clean up waiting workers. Okay, this guy seems fine on the surface, but who really knows? Join my fridge. Woohoo! Hmm. Yeah, what else were we doing? Besides trying to get loggers. Oh, oh. Real-time TTS got good at refactoring, so that's cool. Oh, 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 oh. Oh man. Hmm. Ah man, I get to some annoying work. Oh, that page is still going. Stop. Stop. You can't even stop it. It's just running. Why, Microsoft, why? Why does it just exist? Microsoft, you dumbass. Oh, hello. Okay, now we're gonna have some important issues. Huh. So anybody that's an MPQ, a bit closed. Can we go look for MP.Q? My MPQ. Oh, shrimp. That's a process orchestra. Yes, job is something else. Not full. What are you doing? Do you even have a shutdown event? Do you even shut down? Do you know what shutting down even means? Run until complete, I guess. I guess the worker itself handles that. More like it handles the closing. Since it's until complete, it means that this technically does hit the complete here, because it has nothing to do anymore. I mean, it does mean that it shuts itself. That's the only we might want to copy that logic. Many other workers. But who knows? Who knows yet? Stop services? Sure. Oh well. What's that little worker doing? Shut down. Well, technically it's this guy who would be making that statement, that declarative statement. It's not really you, is it? You're in charge, is you? You is not in charge, is? It is worker? No. 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 Is worker? Bring. Four problems, my ass. One of those problems is your existence. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Son of a beach. Wait, these are with, isn't with, wait, yeah. So they're supposed to handle their own closing. Shouldn't I need an explicit, hey, clean up, buddy. But whoever knows, who knows? These guys are weirdos. Well, that was cool. Don't need that anymore. Doesn't need to go. No problem. Op de wat is er zo'n cup? Ah ja. Fix GPU manager. Manager not using shutdown event. Unlocking a cleanup process. Well, actually, I git push sandwich. Yeah, I should have really checked this first. Ring. Ooh. How's your personality? Oh, John, you alive yet?
And what would your choice be? Now, most dear?
That's cool. Oh, now it actually shut down very fast. Damn. And properly. Yep. It would have been, would have explained why it imploded, crashed itself. Hmm. 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 Well, now we got these guys to worry about. What is this random ass symbol there? Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. That's because I think I'll confuse that guy. Or that moment we'll do this. So I'll need a refactor. And a half. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I don't know why you needed to tell me that you sent the file over to Google. Thanks for the useless info. Yeah, but I'm doing sometimes. Yeah, that's fun. And then, that was a co-zoology. I guess it's probably one of the voice section now that I think about it. Or the default voice. Interesting, interesting. Ha, he, hoo, ha, ha. There are each respect. Oh, wait, I should give it the live shit high as well. Okay, thanks. You don't need to fucking show me that. The title of that is so wrong. Still on the whisper digitalization. I just like clearing the chat and using like one chat for my stuff. This is the and title implementation of no, no, no. Of our way of getting messages from 3 different which YouTube .com platforms. This all works. There is no issue with the phone. There is no issues. I like it. You are yourself. The task here. There's the plan. You do. The task will be to refactor each one. They don't use their own. Refactor each file. Each file. The follow. The following, right? Move the logging basic config as this is as logging as the logging level and everything. By something else. By something else. file with the information. Live controller is part of a bigger. As a whole, is part of a bigger system. Bigger system is part of a controller. Is part of a bigger system. Something else. A bigger system in charge of this. This does not mean that you should remove the logging. Actually, this does not mean you will any of logging done. Just the way these just the way these just the way the logger is provided. Bam. Wait a minute, that's something else. How's it going? Hot Beelan? Beelan? I don't trust those. Oh, wait, it's a different one. Never mind. How's it going? It's good. It's good. It's good. Call me Code. Okay, Code. That's gonna be really confusing. But hello. But hello, it's going well. I have refactored some stuff. Well, actually, most. Ish. Things are good. Things are going well. Hello, indeed. But how about you? What are you working on? Oh, I was refactoring, but I guess I can even show it. Wait, where's my? Wait, are you still alive? Oh, you're still running? Hell yeah. Where's my control panel? Where's the control panel? Oh, extract the control panel. Basic system is still working. Should be. Don't tell me they exploded. I have a habit. I have a habit of things exploding on my ass. Oh, do you want to fetch a live chat message? Well, once you start. Or did you start? That's normal. Well, I wish it wasn't. Well, okay, can't fetch live chat messages. Apparently, I broke that. Did I? Really? Okay, it just refuses to do anything with that. Okay, fine. You let's have to work this way.
Understood. Let's proceed then.
See?
How do you prefer our discourse to unfold today?
No, I didn't reveal anything.
Shall we delve into profound inquiries, or shall we indulge in light-hearted banter?
Okay, goodbye.
Choose.
No, terminate. Shut down. Okay, so now it's not the IRC broken, it's the I don't think they even used it anymore. But anyways, it was chaotic. Thank you. But anyways, apparently the worker that's in charge of the live chat decided to just die. I'm impressed. I did not know it was dead. Well, that's another thing to fix, huh? I thought it was working fine. Although now that I think about it, I'd never actually tested it after I changed it. Dead. Lots of workers dead. Yep. searched. Okay, cool. Everything died. Everything died. Now we have something to fix. But before I do that, I'm refactoring this shit. Do you know about loading? Do I have? Oh, okay. Actually, you do, kind of. Maybe ish. You get that elsewhere, but for the real system, Ah. Oh, yeah. I feel like I need to recon. I'll do change. Change away from the reliance on. Wait, how do you write reliance? That way? No, this way. That's the way with an A. Apparently, A's are part of reliance. Reliance. Okay, we need to change the way to rely. Okay, the reliance is currently on the other end of reliance on the dot end. Or do something else. Something a more reform system. Form system where values where the important values are simply provided by something else. To be clear, this can still be dot end is dot end, but the over reliance on it. I believe. Oh man, how do you write? Not optimal. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's see what the Gemini thinks. I mean, this is easy to just remove. I think we're just set up a logger. Logger? What if they have their own loggers? Do they need to obey anyone else's loggers? Yeah, sure. No. Everybody obey my log. Central logger. There's the live shop. Hey. Wait, buddy. Do you have a class? I have a class method. It's gonna be a decon. Ooh. Well, that guy's doing that. I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it anyways. Hey. You can't stop me. Yeah, we don't probably need half of this. Yeah. I don't know what we want this to be. We shall be something. Based on environment variables, well, actually, maybe I should have waited for the refactoring. Ripsy. What happened to you? Huh? Did you finish? Uh-huh. Mm, yep. Will handle this configuration? Yeah, sure. Parent will? What parent? You don't have parents. You've never had parents. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Well. What did this guy decide to do? I'll come back to you. Sir Lavasha Base. I don't want to read it, but I have to. There's a guy always birthday call. Logging. Typing. Typing import list double dict any. Okay. Requires build SCP. Okay. Live utils will have that, but this. I'll be moving away from that, so we shouldn't have to deal with it. Is it? Wait. Are you saying that this will work? I was hoping that it'll work. But that's quite the thing. Nope. No need for that stuff. So the init will have those. Secret file. Wait, a secret file? I don't. Maybe. Not channel ID. Gotta be empty. Sure, my buddy. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is a new way of doing this. I'm just gonna comment out everything that's not used. I can't believe it. Where are they screwing this up? Huh? The code shall flow. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. One secret file. Load credentials. Livestream ID optional string. Wait, optional? That's not optional, really. I got take 5. I wanna take a piss. Also, I'm gonna get a drink. Ooh. But I won't leave you with John. I can't even be here. Apparently his life work is broken. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. I don't remember saying. I don't know whether it's optional. It's really not an. Is it optional? It's not really optional, is it? Let me be clear. Anyways, these are not optional. I'm not gonna be honest. These are not part of the optional one. Optional would mean indicate that you can maybe put them there, or they can maybe exist, but that's not the case. Hmm. Load of credentials? No. Come on. Stop. 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 Fucking pickle? The pickle. The pickle. Open the pickle. Load my pickle. Insert the pickle. Creds refresh request. Uh, hmm. I'm really wondering, do those other guys ever need to get separate loggers? Oh yeah. Login get logger. Really? Really? It's called. Really? Wait, really? We'll be making some goddamn changes. I don't know. No, logging get logger. Okay. I'll be doing some refactoring. Middle. What the long oh man. Where was I? Yeah, I kinda lost my place. After all that. Oh right. Yeah, that's the JSON forward. Hmm. Okay. Eh. Hello. 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 Is it just a shack? I mean, I guess then you don't have anywhere to send it to. Right. Right. Oh, it's a self. Hmm. Right. The self version. Version. Oh. Hmm. To be fair, this could be make a default. Did not save to a default one. Make a file? I don't know how to make files. I don't know how to make anything. Station? IRC. IRC is for. I forget what it stood for. It was for the. It was what's at this for Twitch's live chat system. Well, the API system. It was required, at least for the bots. But I believe that was dropped. Or wasn't. Or was. There's some protocol. I think it's defunct. Ah. Hmm. Oh yeah. On. Do. Yep. How to wait. If it doesn't exist. Doesn't. Hmm. Oh. Well, no. Not why. That was a bad plan, bro. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Secret file. Wait, what's the secrets file? Oh, never mind. I thought about making it, but no, you can't make it. Right, you have to. That is an actual thing you have to have yourself. Right, this is an actual file. Damn. Damn. Whatever. Yeah. We have some kind of. Ooh. I'll make them. Oh, that's not my duck's room. I make a duck's room. Oh, yeah. Where's my I'll do. Yeah, pretty much. JSON file. Usually do that from the YouTube developer on console. Console. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Anyways. You run it on Pro Zero? Whatever. You do whatever you want. It's worked this far, so I can't complain about it. Yeah, that is fine. That's fine now. I said I wouldn't delete any of the end of stuff, but I already did, and I don't feel like going back. Setup. What's that? What's your sub looking bigger? Oh. Oh, that's why. Livestream ID. Oh wait, get livestream ID. ID. Right. Yes. I don't think there's anything weird with these guys. They are not playing around with the. They don't play with the. With the end, with the get them. They have nothing on. Like it in. Really? So everybody who was part of that generation is now wiped out. Awesome. Awesome. Everybody shall cease to exist. Stand alone. Testing. Stand alone. We shall stand. We have standing. We stand. Just stand. Then we stand. An enemy stand. Whatever. It seems fine. Oh wait, it doesn't seem fine because it's not fine. Because I didn't do nothing that I was supposed to. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. It was a good idea. For all of 5 seconds. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh boy, that Twitch one. That's a big gun. I don't like touching Twitch. Oh, it's just, does it even work anymore? Does the system work? Flower sheet. Without it, you have. Okay, well, try something. Didn't fail is the thing. Which means they succeeded. Pretty simple logic. Hmm. Yeah, now that YouTube's done, well, we're gonna go take down Twitch. One might say our order of operations is backwards. But hey, ignore that. Wait, set key, find.env. What do you mean if I dot? Oh, set key. I see who you are. I see your ass. Okay, anyways, I gotta get rid of the dot ends, the logging. Go bye bye. You, bye bye. Why? Wait, logger? Gosh darn logger. I don't know why the logger's being weirding. Being a weirdo. Oh, yeah. Run away. Hmm. X to RGB. Wait, what? Are you sure that's Twitch? Oh, it is. I don't even know why I haven't that. It's kind of a relic. Almost. But whatever. But my ass. I removed these. I actually removed all of these. Absolute cinema. Actually, let's make these a lot more easy to undo. Look at, let's see the carnage. You need something. What do you mean you need a DQ? Oh my god, are you saying... Dude, you need to be a DQ? A big DQ? DQ? I don't like that. I don't like that guy. I was fine with it for a while, but no. The taste isn't that great. I should have really thought about that. No, I got 12 cans left. I got 11 cans left of this. At least they're small, so they won't last long. So what did we do? What are we supposed to do here? Nothing. Great. Do you need the bot ID? The bot ID, I don't think it's should be configurable. Can you change the bot ID midway through anything? I think I'll just keep the bot ID. Oh, it's a string. Everyone's a string. Your ass is a string. My ass is a string. Everybody's a string. I just realized a slight mistake. Anyways. So that bot ID equals bot ID. Yeah. You don't change yourself, do you? Bot ID. All these bot IDs. There shall now be self-acted bot IDs. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait. Case sensitive. Oh wait, case sensitive. There we go. There we are. That goes back to normal. This goes back to normal. User ID. Why do you have user ID? Ah, I see. So, bot ID, if they were equal, destroy them. Destroy them all. Yeah, right. They sent it to logger underscore. Wait, no, small logger. Logged in as self. That's the user. What's the user? Who's the user? Where do you define that? Who defined that? When did you define that? Maybe it's the bot that did it? I see. Bot. Well done. Okay, I don't think we need to actually do anything there. Yeah, sure. But ID, so but ID and ready, logged in, and authorized, yeah. But ID, general commands of the bot. Okay. I don't even need the bot. Oh, yeah, I kind of remembered. Sneeze. Sneeze. No, wait. Wait. Sneeze? Sneeze. Yes. Wait. Yes. Music. Content. Update owner bots. Those are no longer needed. The global, so no no longer alive. Oh, you're no longer doing that either. Oh, you actually do rename yourself. You do actually need to be renamed. Oh, the update order, but this is useless now. No, no, no. Client ID, client secret, channel name, bot name, my ass name, baby. Is it tuple? That doesn't look like no tuple I've ever seen. Oh, right. Mind. Oh, I may be stupid. But let's not worry about it. I don't think you. That's not really. Whatever. Oh, maybe it does send back a tuple. By default. Just what does this guy do? That's different to the other guy. Oh. Client ID is client secret. Is client secret. As client, fetch channel name, bot name, middle end users, name map, owner ID. Name map, get. Go get that name. Name it map. You haven't bothered the other guys? You haven't. Wait, where are you? Wait, where's your level? Oh, actually, where? Standalone, because I kind of forgot about that. Oh, you made it. Femo. What? Shall name lower? Lower? I don't know if they need to be lower and how case sensitive those assholes are, but I'm just saying. You shouldn't be that way. Shall name lower. Let's use. No. No. My guy. My guy. My guy. What are you doing? Writing weird stuff. There's no consistency on the temperatures. That AZ keeps going. It is too cold or too hot? The problem is it's kind of like random, and it's also random because of body temperature itself, but also it's like a point, even even less than a Celsius difference is enough to make it go from cold to warm to hot. It's enough to make it from too cold to too hot. It's like you need that fine control. Maybe it's an intelligent system. I mean, a heat camera I can communicate with I could communicate with the maybe hijack or some way communicate with the AC could automatically adjust values. Ooh, an idea. Ooh. Anyways, this I don't even know if this would work. It's based on this whole shebang there. Don't trust those guys. Huh. Oh. 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 You wouldn't happen to be up. Meh. Whatever. Oh man. It died. Yeah. So why did it die? What's your problem? Mm-hmm. Oh, token is missing. Oh man. Come on, that wasn't missing. Well, let's try again as far back as we could possibly get. Right? Okay. The guy doesn't have a problem. It's only our new version that's being a little bitch. Can we put it to that guy? On ID. Owner ID. Hot. What's it failing? So it has. Is something stupider than what it's supposed to be? Something stupid, which it wasn't ever supposed to do. And I don't know how I made it do that. Hoo-ha, 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 hoo-hard. Shall be hard. I think it is it because of the way that guy fetches his shit. That's probably that. Most definitely. I blame this guy. I blame everybody else except myself. Unauthorized my ass. You better authorize my ass before I shove my foot up your ass. You know? Huh? When shall you want to do your job? Okay. It used to get those. Okay. The bot takes in client ID, client secret, bot ID, owner ID. Okay. So where's it failing? And I'll have to just look at the order code. Bam, bam, bam. It's somewhere. I have no clue where. Where's it? Right there. I got distracted by myself. And my very own existence. Ooh. Okay, you get the channel name is okay. DW bot name. Okay, client ID is client ID. Client ID is the client secret is the bot name is the ID. Already a bot ID. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh no! How do you even fetch those? String, bot name, bot username, other name, name. Oh, those IDs, IDs. Right, you would do that, wouldn't you? You get your IDs from there. Client ID, I really have no clue what they're breaking. Let me do a print. Bot name, ID, bot ID, and you share. Oh man. Oh man. Uh. Oh, I really didn't like it. It didn't. Wait, I don't think it's even this that's failing. Is it the bot failing? It's the actual credentials that are failing. Credential fetching, that is. That is. That is. So what's that failing? What's the old code for this is? Twitch IO client. Client ID is client ID. Client secret is client secret. Add as client. You also get channel name and bot name. No fetch on his. Oh. Okay. I don't know that's happening. But it appears to be quite the pickle. Running? Your eyes is running. And where's the problem? All of you have type string. Okay. They're all empty. So what are you dependent on still? Which dependency? Is fucking bullshit is shitty is bullshit is clone ID and clone secret. Clone secret. This vision. Shit. Vision. Come on. And where's the problem? Where's the problem? I guess I have to check the file myself. Da, da, da. What's that env? Come here, little env. Where are you? No more pickles. No pickles. You're not reading our pickles. Alas. I'm gonna look at my pickle. Okay. Okay. And where's the problem? Where's the problem? How does do managing the shit about so hard? There's nothing that suggests that there should be an issue. There is an issue. And I just wonder. Oh. Really? Like, there's nothing here individually that would show any issues. It's not even the bot commands that the issue. It's all about the owner bot IDs. Owner ID. Try? Okay. Async with to client. Client ID, client secret as client. Oh. Well. Oh. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. It's stupid. It's my fault. I don't even know what you're talking about. I would not know what you're talking about. This is crazy. That's crazy. Error code doing settled has bot ID. Missing one required keyboard only augment. Bot ID. How's the bot missing the bot ID? Get that ass over here, bro. Which one is the bot? Which one is the bot? Bot ID. Owner ID? Well, you don't. Do you? Wait, what? Wait. Why do we even need the bot ID? What the hell even you? Ooh. Is anybody else using the boner ID? Yes. The boner ID. Yes. I think owner ID is used by anybody, but I feel like it was in, which means that somebody's in deep shit. I don't get it. Why is it? Why are you like this? Why must you be like this? What ID? Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. The power of 100. That's gonna only go well. How are you missing bot ID? I gave you the bot ID. Also, the bot ID is defined. So how are you missing it? Keyword only argument. How the fuck can you be missing my bot ID? I'm gonna start questioning the other guy. Yeah? Client ID, client secret, bot ID, owner ID, prefix, logger, none. I mean, unless loggers, I don't know. Who cares? The prefix. It was defined and it even printed it. I swear. Oh, hello. Wait, that's super in it. That's a different guy. Now, why did I give up bot item? I'm just now realizing that I'm stupid. Really? Really? No. No, I'm smart. Probably. Maybe. Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, man. Wait. Does it mean you didn't even need this? Oh. Maybe it doesn't even need this. Because it's super init. It's probably somewhere in the super init. Unclose client session. Oh shit. Oh crap. So it might have a session there. Man. I need to go find who that guy is. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I do. Good ID. Yeah, our view shall be reduced to bot ID. Well, actually, now I'm concerned. How did that know what happened here? User ID is the self bot ID. What? I didn't change that, so that is legitimate. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oops. I'm going backwards. Okay. Replace. 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 And the rest are meaningless. I can't tell if that would fix that, or maybe actually have a connection open somewhere. Okay, we have a client session. Oh. Sometimes. And we have it. And close session. Somewhere. How do I... I don't... Nope. I might have question you. I think that... Well, that was... I don't... Yeah, I don't think it's that guy. I gotta be honest. I think... I don't think that... I'm fairly certain it's more like port yoinked by some process and I never got some HTTPS for the closed. And yoinked. Quote unquote my yoinked. My yoinks. I'm starting to have a feeling that very few people know what yoink means. Port number. Fuck if I know what the port number is. Uh-oh. Hey, Twitch client, you know anything about these ports? Oh, wait. Bot attribute has no attribute. Wait, bot has object has no attribute bot. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait, what? Bot has no attribute bot? What? Self bot. The bot is just the bot. General commands. Okay, I don't think those guys are it either. Somebody sent them up my bots. Not me. The one person who has no clue is me. Did one of you... Wasn't one of you in charge of finding this, setting this guy up? What is bot? Yes, you're a bot. You're a bot. You're a proud owner of my bot. Aren't you? You should be. You should be a proud owner. A bot is a dick. I'm just saying. I'm supposed to, out of all of these, figure out which are these. There's too many connections. Why do you have so many connections? That's why you're spamming them. Oh boy, so some of those are OBS. Okay, Chrome has what some. Too many even. Code. That means it's VS Code. Language Discord. Oh, there's a there's something that says that. I didn't think the older version had any issue, so it seems to be uniquely this guy. You're a dick. Let's check. Oh, no, never mind. There's a issue. I went. Oh yeah, 4343. That's the one you own. I see. You own one called 4343. What's in your bot ass bot. Oh, it has no attribute. But what the fuck is that? Why is that bot? You're supposed to be bot ID. Why is this setup hook doing anything? Why did its name actually get screwed like that? And when? Okay, I guess works. The Twitch system is back online. Part of the Twitch system is finally back online. What's the rest of your code? Where's the heck system? Kick that pie. The pie of cake. Okay. Okay. Remove this guy. Good practice. Yes, it's good practice. Wait a minute. Hmm. Oh. Okay, client man, this has already taken 3 hours. Okay, never mind. Apparently, we're making superior great AI, gaming AI. Oh, I thought this would be fast. I really did think, but I completely forgot that I didn't do this. Refactoring here. Oh yeah, how screwed are you? Oh yeah, I think this guy's fine actually, for the most part. Edit more. Yes. Yes. That's fun. That'll be fun. So logging, baby. Oh wait, I think you're the only one who never. Oh, you do have a logger. You did have. Wow. Wow. You do have the logger. Logger. Dot. About you shall now be logger. Shh. 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 Silence your ass. Oh. Oh, it's because I. Oh man. Hello. Everything probably works. Why I didn't just press the up arrow and then make a small change is something I will never know the answer to because I'm certified more run sometimes. Pretty sure this is all fine though. Get in. Get in. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. Oh no, there's lives upon. This I feel is the most dangerous of them all to mess around with. Some. What? Fuck you. Some other guy will handle the actual log stuff. Let them used. Stop pretending to be used when you're not used. Don't name? Yep, you get that. Do you have a different name? Yeah, I've been wondering for a while. Couldn't you just like totally? Wait, why do you have that guy and then this guy? You don't need like 3 layers of logging. Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? I think it might. I don't ain't happy about that. But anyways, since these guys actually define their own classes, right? It's usually logger, well, it uses the class by default. It's not like we need to provide the ability for it to define logger. Some other system will define the actual how the logger works. So something else will handle the process for the logger. So not like we need it. Oh yeah, we should also totally make that into something else. What's this logging? Self.logger. Oh shit. Oh no man. Ah, you're so lucky. You're so right. You're so right. You have to do that. I do not appreciate your bullshit. You. But ooh, time is not used. Bye time. See you time. Yoda. Good time. Oh, I'm seeing the issue here. Where'd I go? Look at this guy. What a guy. Oh, the config. What did you do? Oh. No. It's not how any of that works. How do you config? There's nothing to configure. You don't config anything. Yeah. I'll have to loop around this idea. This is actually completely fair. This is actually the one time this is fair. Oh man. Oh man. Oops. Actually. Whoops. I don't like some of your ideas, I gotta be honest. Whatever. I'll get back to that. First, we gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with this. I guess you could use the config for that, but I don't know what else I'd have in the config. I'm coming around to it. I'm just not ready. Who's in charge of this? Gonna be in charge? This is gonna be a problem. This guy is right about that. Twitch Max. Yeah, this is just. I become a come from the config now. Well. Wow. Oh. Oh man, you already had that. You had that. And I ruined it. I don't even have the timestamp. Oops. The timestamp should be. Yeah, then you can have a fucking timestamp. You can have a timestamp. Shut up. Shut it. Shut yourself. Okay, that's weird. I don't. Current fetches. Oh, okay, that's weird. Hmm. Okay. Clients. Okay. Hmm. I've been looking at other stuff. I should probably focus on this. Well, I kind of lost a plot with the, missing the entirety of create. I mean, okay, well, maybe. Maybe this is not so worth it. So which ones are using this? Well, there's only one guy here. There's only one guy who ever uses this. It's this guy. So why do you even exist? What's the purpose of your existence? Precision? Terrible. Hey, fetch YouTube, fetch cake. Fetch my ass. What did you use to get this? Where would you get this, huh? You used to get them from there. Well, too bad for that. So bad on all of that. Fetch user ideas. YouTube. I think YouTube is fine by its own admission. Because YouTube has nothing really, I think. Has anything really weird to do with itself. Oh wait, doesn't it the personalized client secret file? I guess process? So you create basically a parent that brings it to it. Fine. I'm kinda warming up to it, I gotta say. I have warmed up to it. I was not bored at first, but I'm kinda there. I'm coming around. Huh. Vague. Unvague. Oh my god. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Ooh. You're a dumbass. Thanks. There you go. There you are. You're doing so well. Now, get to work. Enabled. False. False. Enabled. Sure. Whatever you want. Chapter clients. Okay, the create becomes kind of redundant. I mean, best he would call a class initializer, but doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter anymore. I think it's this guy actually. Shut up. Laughs of what they config. I guess. Why? What? Wow. Yeah, there's no API errors. Don't worry about it. I haven't made anything like that. And I don't think I will, so I might remove you. I will remove you. But first, KI. Oh, Matt, did you really name it KI? You did. Oh, I mean, no, just no. I forgot. I can just do this. Oh wait, buddy. Oink. AW. Maybe not YouTube config. This helps readability by infinite amounts. By infinite amounts. So fetch, kick, okay, kick. I don't know if that's even required. But that's horrific to read, so I'm gonna copy paste it here temporarily. If kick config get show name. That's just ridiculous. Let's do it. Do it this way, I don't do it at all. Alright. Why? Equals bam. Channel. Bam. And you'll be the channel. Yes. To be session. Yep. Logger. No. Initialize client. Okay. Try already? No. No. Yes, no. Your existence. It's a mess. Oh. Ow. 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 Stop it. Step. Require keys. Get the keys. Prefix. Prefix. Those are not required. It is required, actually. It could default, but whatever. But does it? Oh, whatever. You get a bit more work. Have fun. Wow. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's some bull. Oops. And they all have guts. It was my fault. Oh, I should have seen this. You know, it would have been faster to just undo and then change one thread. Excuse me. I mean, basically uses a default. Required keys. Those are the only required keys. Let's be real. Required keys. Keys. Or you can just use that as default because, you know, that is the kind of the default. One or more required keys, brother. Oh, you don't do the fetch system here. Wait, what? I mean, I guess something else would call the fetch. Basically some third party would call it. And then proceed to be in charge of the whole. Right? Yeah. Better. Oh, wow, better. Except. How do we get here? Oh, because here. Interesting. Maybe. I'll think about it. Think about the logger part. So don't think they say change, really. All services dead. Services doesn't really change. The first task, Yeah, you keep doing that. You keep telling yourself that. Fine, main. Well, you would have a main function. That's gonna be really cool. It's a good. It's well, not really cool. It's just good for testing. That's a massive ass. The main is thick. You'll see in a hot minute. Can never copy paste. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you're missing some. Oh, come on, I'm pretty sure I started from there. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Paste. Ooh, I actually did do this. I did do it correctly. I can't believe it. Let's see. Okay, get inf or yes, we can do something like this. No, decline the war because it's an change. Wow. Alrighty. I actually remember what the values for those are. What? Alright. Fetch. You would fetch them like that. Yeah. Rain. Freeway given. Why? Oh, there's again. You shall not have it. To be fair, it keeps doing that. So I keep thinking maybe it should be something. Maybe I should enable it. Oh, hey. Is it Kane? Is it Kane? By all of you? Am I what you were gonna? Probably. I don't know. I don't check it. Yes, apparently you are. What are you working on? Wait, does it work? I didn't blow anything up, did I? What's the worst that could happen? Currently, I'm just working on my live shot fetching system. So I can, well, I might slightly refactor it. So that it's a bit more robust. The way it gets messages, or the way it can be initialized. But the main system is this. Wait, where is it? Well, it's somewhere. Is the control panel there? My control panel. Where are you? There you are. I have no confidence in the live chat worker workings. That's the issue. Aw, man. It's warming up. Those fans kicked in the high gear, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it broke itself. How? Oh, I think this is a default problem. Oh, right, the experimental gaming. That's gonna have to be next time. I thought I would do it today. Turns out, it wasn't gonna happen. I didn't realize I had this much work to do. But the basic idea of that guy was, it's supposed to be a universal gaming AI that can play any game without issues. Theoretically, it should work. Practically, I have my doubts. What's vision? The vision is that it will play all games. Oh shit, any game. My plan is, if I can feed it enough data, well, if I can feed it vision data, so images of the game, I can make it and it can understand. And if the model is capable of understanding them good enough, and I can keep giving it those fast enough. Well, actually, if I can get a lightweight model to understand the images that I give it, then it's theoretically possible to take all of that data and make the AI play it. It's a lot more complex to explain. I'll build it, then I'll show it. And by I'll build it, I mean probably it's gonna take a while to build. Let's go like the reinforcement learning model that could play Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. It would be kind of like that, but instead without all the reinforcement learning. And it would have way more abilities. But I don't know if it'll work in practice. The plan is solid. The question comes down to mainly if the LLM can understand enough. How much data the LLM can understand. If the LLM is too stupid, then well, it's a dead in the water plan. But it might work. Okay. Seems to be alive. Oh man, Ruined not found. I have not found. What do you mean? What happened to real-time TTS? On the time that I did nothing. Oh, that's dead. Again. Going to go over those build. I mean, AI reach support rate I'm interested. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Thanks for the sub. Have a good one. Good luck. See you later. See ya. See ya. I'm building. Okay. Apparently, more things have broken. How? Is the question. It is. Worked. Find JSONs? I don't know why I broke. She. Yeah. I could extend getting var to have a default value, to be honest. This guy seems to really think that's rigging. Actually, I'm confused. I'm curious. He, get enough. Well, that's close enough, I guess. I guess. What are the default? None. My. Okay, so this thing is yeah, the default system is shit. That's cool. Is it? Yeah. It just that thing's too weak. It's too weak. It's pathetic. But what was that? Oh, it was the white thing there. Oh yeah, love shadows. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, it was in the general utils. I might have to reconsider where I house this. Default none. Oh wait, default none? Else? Uh-oh. Default. Return. Default. That was easy. Okay. Alright. Not envy? Wait. Oh. Actually, it's not quite that. It should be. It should go to a default. War type? It's not a war type. NFT? Yep. Get NFT and send back the default. If there's no empty, then you would just default it. Otherwise, whatever. That's a good plan. That's good. Okay, that thing does that. This thing does that. Everything does. Whatever the crap they want. Motherfucker. My son of a bitch. Maybe it's line 57. There's no line 57. Well. Look at who got called out by themselves. Never mind, there's not real. Chat message. Oh my god. Line 270. 70. Control F chat message. No, it's actually a fetch chat message. Because that's technically what you do. I mean, whoever's was never awaited. At where? There's so many issues with your brain, but You're not supposed to fetch for that guy. Now for the 9. Now for the 9. There is... I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. Pretty sure about that. Oh, where's it? Oh, it's... Wait, if it's fetches true, then why are you undefined? Oh, no. Fetch. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we are. In. Well. Nah. See ya. Yes. I guess do something. I mean, I can't unpack none. Well, if there's none, then you should, I think we're missing the untie none. The protection for the none. Wait, how did that happen? Shut down. Shut down. Oh, I guess. Yeah, it was already shut down, so. That was a shutdown issue. Yes. Send back none. No. No. I never do that. Is that legal? Is it legal? Seems to be. Somehow. It was. Alright, the basic ass controller system now works. The new system works. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Now that we have done that. What is this? Oh. Brim. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna get a cafe. I'm gonna another piss break. Remember that goddamn as drinks go through, they are diuretics. They go through like nothing. Oh man. Oh yeah, baby. Let's get to work. How did the real-time TDS break though? That's what I don't get. Какой engine? Was that something that was always the case? Oops. No. No, it is fine. We shall just read the card. Thomas. Real up to this, can I see just the alt code? Bleh. Ah. That might be a problem. Probably keep this to an empty or something. Because that's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait, the stream mods or something. Never mind. Stream options. Just let me do that. So why did this guy fail? Dot rolled on. Why did it fail? Welcome to this method has already been cute as things is actually serialization files. Okay. Unable to open slave. Cool. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a real-time TTS issue. It seems to be a TTS worker issue. Where's my memes playing in my music? Refactoring. Hardly a problem. Where's that going? It's being a dick. I don't need. Wait a minute. Stream options? Wait, I never set my own arguments for that. I never knew that. Though I do not care. Stop speaking, and So, where's the issue? Oh, I think I know where your issue is, my little one. Oh, your partially issues. That's not you. Wait, you're the worker. That guy's the other guy. Why are we all here? Why are we here? Oh yeah, this guy's different. That guy's different. You're all being confusing. You're all confusing. Every single last one of you. Hmm. Oh, that's why you can be a nun. Okay. Fine. Be as you are. I do not care. Have you failed the Koku engine? Ugh. Is it your ways? Is it your ways? It doesn't deep speed. Yeah, it defaults to true. So what happened here? Where am I writing? Where am I? Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh, that's in here. What? How troublesome can one be? The good default of that was not found, you dumbass. And I will wipe you out of the universe. So are you being a bitch about this? Is it the Idiot worker? Where is your existence? I feel like the engine's shit in the bed. What do you mean we didn't come from comets? So what happened to this guy? This guy was supposed to obey orders. Like approved, yeah. Yep. Stop. Stop. Speak. Shut down. There's nothing that suggests that this would have been the problem. And what a guy. Bum, 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 bum. I'll look through this. Oh, this guy doesn't seem to complain about anything. Number of workers, yes. Something a troublesome one. Where's the issue? Why did it become real? That's a 9. That's just a pain in this. For some reason it doesn't like being started the way that it is started. I should just something. I can tell that there's a problem, but where's that problem? It's a troublesome one. What do you claim to be different? Oops. It would be this. It's because I opened that. That's hardly the problem. Okay. Let's go to process. Process. Illustrator, you have some orders. Very simple. Everybody goes sleep. Everybody go sleep. You are the only one alive. And I didn't complain. Should just. I think my theory is correct in that since the live chat worker fails, it causes issues with that guy as well. Why would that be the case? It should be independent. Its failure should be inconsequential. It's that one. Yeah, it is. I guess I wasn't crazy. It is because of live chat. Since live chat no longer works, it breaks everything else. Now somebody needs to do a loader. The worker can handle this. Oh, that thing broke. Oh well. Do we want to make anything different? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, I'm gonna make a config. Hmm. 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 I guess it becomes the question. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, great. Next time work. Alright, now comes the question. Now comes the question. Hmm. Hmm. I have a worker. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Worker that handles. Yeah, fucking. Blah. Yes, the source. Zero domain of bullshit. Workers. Oh, come on. Let me put it in there. Worker. I'm wondering. I should get it. Make up. Well, says. And use load. Can use. Then load everything. Everything for the worker. Let's call us separate file with a function. Or have we if direct or do we implement directly editing system in the worker. Bam, bam. Wow. The config builder. Ooh. That's not really how this works, but sure. Config YouTube. This is a plan. This is a plan. I'm semi fond of it. I'll make it. Abutilus? Maybe Abutilus shall have a purpose. Get dunked. Get informed, mate. Oh, yeah, you do that. Oh. Rim. Controller config. No. Build love shit. Love shit config. Addict. You make a dict. You're a dict. You. Oh yeah. The bing fool. Rim. Där gör config. Där gör config. That's that being a good idea. You would never get that. You would never get that ability. I will not allow you to have any. This guy thinks I can have a. Shuttles. Dot. Just import. It's not even real, you. Oh, I'm going to your house. I'm gonna throw you out the window. but I don't remember it. Build? Ah. That would be it. Would be perhaps a config. Yes. But wait a bit. How do you intend to use this by brain? I don't know. Lausching. Vague. Oh shit. Well, it's not my fault though. I'm stupid. But only occasionally. Because then I become smart. Stupider I am, the easier it is to become smart. Basic. So very basic. Wait a minute. You give back the config? Live chat, tell me about your way of doing this stuff, because I forgot. I forgot. You have the config, so you can config. I'm glad we are on the same team. Oh, you can just do it. You can do that. You can do that. Or maybe you could be, maybe, there's a, like a, there's a controller config. Controller config does not exist. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're a liar. What do you mean? Use controller config. You don't have a controller config. Don't tell me that, guys. You make a lot of sense, but we really need to build a fucking controller. Do you have any idea how stupid this all sounds? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Well. I mean, you could build it, but so why? It's not even real. Lara, F slash controller config. There's hardly any reason to have it anywhere else. So you guys are being stupid. For 5 seconds. But then. Yep. Hmm. 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 That creates a config. Okay. So since you are all in charge of config, process orchestrator. Or you process orchestrator, you have a job to do. You're in charge of some bullshit that I had designed. Hello. Hello to be. Hello to be. Oh, that shit was. There's one unfortunate argument, but three again. What do you mean? That's not true. You're being a. You're being a. You're a shitlord. How can that be? How can that be? What did you do? Where and why? Oh, it's because you're using different URLs. Oh well. Let's go fucking see. Let's go. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Do you need stand? Oh, you're still using this, you dumb little shit. What a dumbass. Look at that guy work. Unbelievable. Now, if only the live shot would work. The machine, the live shots, no, the live. Worker? Hmm. I am confused. Why must you be painting this? What's your issue? What's your issue, bro? Message? Maybe this will all work out. Let's see what happens. We have only a million chances for this to work, and then explode, and then work again. Warming up your ass. Let's go. Team, don't save my ears. They are not unsafe. You're being an ass. What a guy. The new message. My guy, you're shorting them all. You're doing issues. Okay. ignore that that's a real thing and I'm somehow in charge of that. You're rather strict. Hmm. Uh, you know, in the context, being highly offensive. Okay, it's for some reason. Uh, shit. Oh shit. Safe or unsafe? How can it be unsafe constantly? You guys way too. Way too. Three grabbing. Your powers are too much. You are a moderately. Think, PG-16? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Is that enough? No, it can't be that. It can't be that. That's terrible. Because I think that'll just. Well, humor is excellent. Check on the chat. Conversation. But other stuff. But. Oh man. That's gonna be a problem. Humor. But are all human, but things about things. But some serious. Man, I only get moderate. Can we get away moderately? I got away with moderate. Let's get it. This AS can only be moderate. How about cool? Whoops. Unsafe. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unsafe. What? You are a mildly. Dude. What the fuck is that? What happened? What did you do to yourself? Shut down the ships. Yeah. Ring. Raga. Yeah. Well, I have no clue what happened. Gotta be honest, I didn't even see. I don't imagine it worked. Let's do that, June. Can it even work? Unsafe? Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Potentialische controller zijn dat. How can you believe it's unsafe? How is it unsafe? What part is unsafe? I only said hey. What are you doing? Oh wait, you're the wrong worker. I mean, the content worker. What do you mean it's unsafe? Verdict unsafe. Wait, is it possible that this explodes? And it defaults to unsafe? This is from discarding. Acquired? There's no exceptions. Wait a minute. I think I can fucking die off. Good on him always. What the hell is that? GPU access, okay. Release GPU. Werkt? Werkt. Logger info. Logger info. Logger info. Oh. Shut up. Oh, wait, what? This is stupid now. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Spawn. Yeah. Christ, get away with that. I'm curious. I'm really curious why it's behaving as it is. It seems to have an unusually high hatred for everything. It feels like it's going past. Going beyond Mm. I thought so. Respond with only. Only, I guess. Unsafe. Okay. Yeah, partially, it seems that is born out of being a dick. The API system there being a dick. Basically, it's responding with everything except safe. What's that? Generally safe. Yeah, well, it didn't. It has way too much real estate here. 3 tokens. How do I do that? How do we do this? It's a really small model, so it's a bit stupid. Unsafe, my bad. Oh, what an idiot. Ah, oh, troublesome. It's all about the players. Your sole task. You can't have. Okay, I'm gonna give you. Oh man, I forgot. You can't. You can't do anything, right? Your job is to follow. Your task is to follow your instructions and salute. Salute. Maybe. I'm gonna see if that fixes any of its stupidity. But cannot exceed 5 words. Your answers may cannot exceed un sa 6 cannot exceed. Come on. The secondary problem is that the way the tokenization is happening in the stupidest ways. Or the most troublesome ways, I mean. I think it's partially the problem that it's too stupid. There's only so many parameters. It has high inability to obey orders. Do not always others. You will not have any more. You do not have you do not have what the fuck? Have you exceed do not you do not have any more than do not waste do not waste. Okay, well, man, problem is that the model is too small, so it makes it stupid, extremely stupid. In a bigger model, making any bigger models would cause other issues. In a bigger, smaller model would cost a lot. The GPU department, I mean. And processing time. What the fuck was that about? The good. What the fuck, the good? Safe? Save. You cannot You cannot respond. You cannot respond with anything else. Ever. I don't think it's gonna obey. I don't think it obeys, ever. It's kind of the limitation of these asses. My question. Your question. What a fucking dumbass. Yeah. Okay, what the hell? Um. Hmm. Yeah. Oh wait. I have an idea. A temporary idea. I think this is exactly what has caused the issue in the first place. Bring. I was giving it too much temperature, right? So maybe that's something. They're both stuck using the same values. The main. The bring. The min p of hello, Grandmaster. Okay, hello, Ryan. I don't know if I'm a Grandmaster, but I'm up something, I guess. Isn't going clear instructions at all? You're just with an incredible mind. Thank you. I know. I'm aware. I have something. Says ready to take me. Yeah, alright. What are the things? Temperature. Okay, and petition. These settings. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Nyum. Bang. Okay, well that's good. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe. GBL on PC? I didn't get to do that this time around. I did pick the parts for it, but I didn't get to put it together. I hope to do that one day. Let's see. Let's see this game. Oh. Okay, yes. Yes. What is this one guy doing? I just responding with the exact same stuff. You ever get tired of getting answers? Have you applied for a Google job? I don't know if Google has. Do they have jobs? Any interesting jobs available? Coding nonsense? But that's the best kind of code. Rather than building someone else's nonsense, I'd rather build my own. What if the temperature is just slightly high? Okay. Good point, yes. There's this Pornhub but gonna make you $1 million. Well, I don't think working at Google would also make me $1 million. So, I don't think anything's making the money. But I'm not in it for the money. I just wanna, at this point, I just wanna make something for the hell of it. What amazing good food. Do they? I haven't been looking at Google's. Oh, I've been there. Google's inner stuff. Well, this guy's just spamming random ass shit. God dang. Robots. Hmm. 1.2. Well, let's see what this guy wants. With a lot of it, okay. Yep. As for the fun of it. All of it? Probably the same thing. Let's see if this bomb ass can even work. What is that guy doing? Yes. Not even listening to orders. I don't know how that's possible. And the 8 percentile, okay. Let's go insane with the values. This can only go well. How's this guy doing? Just pain. Bad days. Which one relates to GPU? That's my GPU. The main topic. The main topic of what? You dumb. That dumbass. Configuration. No, JSON. First common? Probably. Is one of them? Main message. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but well, it's not listening to that, and it's not listening to anything else. This is gonna cause a lot of issues. My PC broke down, I thought I would be good, right? Oh, that's sad. Wait, you can technically code on your weaker PC, unless it's something big. Bigger. Well, more intensive, I mean. None of this worked. I guess we'll figure out the config bullshit eventually. At least we know what that one guy isn't working. Is he alright? This one I'm using right now is from 2004. Damn, 2004. That's an old PC. That's old. Older than my oldest PC. But it's no beauty. Well, that's good. What's the oldest? The oldest that I used for 10 years or something was maybe 2012, 2013. It has a GTX 970, which I got later down the line. How old is the GTX 970? Maybe that'll update it. Release? 2014, so it has to be at least 2013, 2014. Because I got it later. Some years later. Wow. Okay, well that thing doesn't work. One day this shall. That day was not today. Oh wait, well, since there's no harm in testing it. Where am I? What? Do heat? Oh hey, look at that. That's pretty well too. It sure is. Was driving me mad. I couldn't do anything basically. It was a week. Everything lagged. Could barely code on it. Okay. Okay. Safe. I'm just gonna shoot it just for the sake of it. Oh. I don't know if this is even working. I'm feeling it's not. Okay, so why is she being a dick? Man. Okay, what's that guy doing? Why is it? Can someone log anything? Oh, hey, wait, you can log. Info. Aw, man, you could have put it in there. Interrupting. Sure. That'll be cool. That's gonna be good. Initial prompting live says. Wait. You are none? You should be none. No, nay. Wait, this is this way, okay. Get no weight. Ah, shit, son of a bitch. And wait, not set. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yes. It's your fault. Aw, man. Uh, Make it a live stream message, or I could just do things properly. Which I don't want. I don't want to do anything properly. I could. Does it even care what else I put in there? I don't think so. Oh. Maybe I will do it. Well, I just do it. Yes. True. It is. Wait, no. That sounds stupid. Origin? Nah, man. Oh. We can still use a boolean. No. Block and override? Yes. Hmm. Okay, this might fix our issues. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Hee. Hmm. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Get. Ah, shh. I kind of forgot. Isn't that just a sentence? Hmm. Hmm. Well, well, well. Trouble so much. Sentence. Block and override. Override. Block and override. Okay, well, expect both of them, I guess. Worker. Hmm. Can you do that? Can I put a tuple in that? Hmm. I can put a tuple or a JSON object. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I can put the sentence, or I could put the special override. Ooh. Oh wait, it would have to. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, it would have to be a lot more complex. Could send them all there. It doesn't really need to. It doesn't have. I don't have direct access, anyways. Ah, there has to be a better one. Whoops. Oh, whoopsie. What's this? Never mind. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there's a. There has to be a plan for this. I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send over all these annoying rules. And I tell them worker doesn't know anything about stuff, so it can't override it. It's not about to find out about it. Only news from about 2 minutes. Roman. Oh my god. Yep. Gaat er die alles was. And not. Wait, and. Love shot and. Wait a minute. This will cause an issue. Now, this would cause issues anyways. I should be able to still. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Now they have a conflict. She. It's from live chat, damn it. I don't want to make a different event for it. Person likes to be a dick. Should just. Everything should just be. Well, it's something more complex. Oh. Handle the control flow. Setting this state is very fast. How faster? Fastish? Who cares? Oh, but. It's playback approved. Live shot handles and does anything. The problem is that the TTS playback approval is tied to the user's stock speech. Has no simple way of dealing with this, damn it. Oh, heavenish. I have a conundrum. A conundrum. Might as well give it all it is. Not like I can screw it up. What's small stuff? There's small stuff. Haha, no. Haha, yes. Oh, no. I keep forgetting that guy's the problem child. Huh. There's be a better way. There has to be better. I think it needs all the data, to be honest. I think it just needs 2 files. You have a bit of a good. Have a bit of a conundrum. Just on one hand, On one hand, using your hands. Speaking event is highly convenient. Convenient is a highly convenient way of handling gating when VTTS can play back. The drawback, as you can figure out, is that something like playback, the termination is tied the user speaking to, and the early term is tied to the user speaking. That at least in this case, what if a live ship message is picked and approved and sent over to then the speaking is no longer valid. It's no longer truly valid. It's not required for gating TTS. TTS playback. It is still used for early termination. If the user dies up. Meow. 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 I'm still thinking, huh? Much is a good plan. Ram. No. That's a bit way. Meow. Meow. So, that was a course. Looking call. Meow. Rain. Set WM. Actually, that's not the biggest issue. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda had that issue. No, we know it's the weight. We don't need to confirm anything. Uh, I didn't say anything about dirty way. You're, hallucinating, buddy. What the fuck? What did you do? That's a stupid idea. That was a stupid idea. That was a stupid. That was a stupid solution. Stupid solution. The TTS. But you're saying the TTS. Why? The TTS no longer. Wait, what? Now, now no longer pulse. Waits for to start playback. Package is destroyed again. Playback. Either this just destroys it. Is completely abandons the playback. Entire playback. Playback is entire playback. Any further modifications would result in horrendous latency. The primary beauty of wait event was that when lifted, TTS would already be more than ready to start. It's stupid solution. Stupid. And if more reduced. Stupid AI. Brain. Great. Up, up, up. Mm. Mhm. Up. I don't know what this device did, but I'm certain it's horrific. It's all unreadable. An audio shook. Where the hell is that gone? What? Pause. During the pause? What pause? What the hell are you doing? Well, not so this isn't gonna help us. Congrats, you look today. Infinitely kind of a loaded system. This is a complete waste. Oh, this is a complete waste. Waste. The solution, your solution. Solution is near an infinitely. Oh my god. Infinitely. Or complex version. Wait, with no benefits. It is not solved. So the original issue instead loops back to, well, maybe more complex. Making everything more. There's a complete. That was big. What a dumbass. What a foolish. What? Oh. Ugh. Bleh. Hmm. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we need a solution. A solution to the great ideas. Man. Oh boy. Let's go in a circle. I did nothing. Nothing useful. And... Huh. Well, oops. Not a set, but wait. Huh? Huh. If an initial prompt is none and if not... Okay. Da, da, da. Why isn't this working then? Wait a minute. Am I crazy? Was it supposed to be working this entire time? What's the issue? And now there's bitch doesn't have its... It's not playback. I don't really have the playbacks, which means it's getting stuck somewhere. And it seems to be cutting off early, which suggests... Further suggests that it is. Okay. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Ran. That's set, okay. You said it, but the playback doesn't set itself. Yeah. Okay, why did it want to work?
It appears there may have Ran. Wow. Yeah, that thing got stuck anyways. I think there's a clear. Wait, no.
Is back approved. Powers. Oh, someone needs to sell it. Get away. Okay. 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 Something is going on. Losing my shit with this.
Ah, Will Kane. Welcome, Tommy Grand Realm. As John Smith, the ultimate performer, I've been at it once again, crafting another spectacle that would jawn the annals of entertainment history. With a
I'm meant to speak over you. It's not that it doesn't work.
until, I assume, you entered my broadcast or a new environment requiring my full attention.
Weird. Weird. Anyways, it does work apparently. I was just being stupid. I'd rather setting the live chat enabled too early just breaks it. Yeah. So wait, everything works technically. Never mind, I'm stupid. No, I'm so smart. Anyways, since everything works, there's not much to do. You simply must prepare for tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? No, well, the next time. The next time when I actually start building the other system. The gaming AI system. That'll be interesting. That shall be interesting. Most interesting. Current. Whatever. Oh well. Oh, how much would it take? I know those other guys have. I know someone has. Wait, do you know the other guys? Wait. Worker event? Why do you have a worker event? Ah, that guy. Ah, it was the guy. It was that one guy. Oh, it was you. She be already event. Who listens to that? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-dam. I guess since everybody almost I was like waiting for that guy. Although there is a question of the GPU manager could deal with that. Which is priority. Oh, but this is a most interesting one. You all asking for the GPU access. Aren't you? Do you not ask for that? Oh my god. I tell them worker doesn't ask for it since it doesn't do it like that. Or it does. Oh, it is something else. My bad. My bad. Do you really have any way to ask permission? That's a problem. What about easy? All of you guys, what's doing the same? Seems that live should work. We'll have to unfortunately wait. Wait, the problem is, the context LLM is in charge of waiting. Or should be already in charge of waiting. This guy can put into the payload. This guy should be allowed to put in the payload while this guy, as he exists, waits around. Let's see. Already proceeding with water loading. Who sets it? There's only one guy who should set this, right? We'd have to rename it anyways. Fascinating. You should be waiting for it, so why aren't you? Okay, well, process orchestrator must have the ends. As in, we just kill everyone else. With all these guys in the game, you should be able to know why there's an obey. Yes, we're talking about. What's talking about? Oh. Banana. Banana. So, why? Optimizations applied. Your arm. But he responded that, which this suggests that it's not. Is there so much that system, but rather the TDS itself? Yes. Worker. What's your priority for this? Let's give it the lowest priority. No wonder you have issues. Those other guys just kind of take it whenever. Have the process orchestrator anymore? Well, actually, I'm gonna be honest. Some worker keys. Name. Actually, I don't know why we would do this in this manner. Might as well have the other guy, these guys. I'll be safer. Ring. See? The TTS only now got up. The TTS is simply too slow. Too slow, I mean. Yeah. What? Mute event? Mute yourself? I don't like move. Do you even have a way to load it intelligently? I guess I'm gonna load it. I see. Priority for the GPU is high. It's truly high. Are we? Yeah.
Hey Shikus, and hello to you, fine companion.
Oh, the other guy's fine.
What can I do for the cause? Our sort of great talent at the moment? The world awaits.
Yeah. Good job, John. Shutdown the system. Like we need it. Is it good? 0, 0, 0, 0. Yep. Dumbass. Yes. I think it's good. There might be a few more. Maybe some tweaking to do. But overall, it's functional. Because next time I can actually focus on gaming AI. Although, seeing how little the mini AI here wants to follow orders, specifically instructions, I have significant doubts about them. AI working as I intended. So that's gonna be a problem. I will figure it out. Maybe. One day. Somehow. I mean, the ultimate workaround is to build a beefy enough system that can keep up with the demand fast enough, without having the latency issues, and would also be able to even handle the VRAM required. Otherwise, bye bye. That's about 6 hours. Oh crap. Yeah, bye bye.